Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the Cottagegoth Library. I am Lunacia, or Luna for short, and very welcome to today's sprints. So, I have a slightly long to-do list, but I also want to read. My reading goal for today is read 10% of the book so that I get to at least 75% of the book that I'm currently reading, which is The Cinnamon Spice Inn by Harper Graham. It's an arc, and I was supposed to read a lot last weekend, but that didn't happen because migraines. So that's how things are. It is noon, and I slept. I didn't get up until fairly late. So, I need to start my day properly at some point and like change into something else. And sure, I was planning on dyeing my hair, but I might push my hair dyeing until Thursday because I have Thursday off. I'm not sprinting on Thursday, but I have Thursday off. I have plenty of things to do. Always plenty of things to do. And we'll see. I have a few main tasks today, like bake bread because I didn't bake bread last weekend, so I really want to get it right because of my migraines, and then I really want to do that today. I want to. What else do I want to do? Bake bread. I'm going to make dinner. The plan for today's dinner is a lentil and carrot soup. Because Atom is here. Um, Leaves started changing colors like a week ago or something. Yeah, it's getting more and more autumn-like outside. Definitely, it's been autumn-like for a week too, and a bit miffed because I wanted summer to last longer. I feels like summer was just like a blink and then it was over. So that's kind of sad. sad. I planted tomatoes and they're not ripe at all. So I've learned because this year was the first time I planted tomatoes from seeds, and what I've learned is that I need to plant the seeds earlier and then plant them into pots earlier as well. That's planned for next year though, not this year. uh, Autumn being here means that it gets colder, days getting shorter. It's kind of strange because during like June, it doesn't get that dark during the night, and like it's 11 o'clock at night, and it's still daylight, but now it's like so dark outside, and I don't want it. So when I work late, I'm actually working late tomorrow as well, but that's for an event, so I'll be working even later. But it's like when I leave work and I'm on my way home about like it's after 7 and then it's like getting dusk already. I'm going like, no, I don't want this. I want summer. So yeah, I'm missing summer already. It is what it is. Hello, Keiko. How are you? Keiko says I'll be joining you fully a bit later. Ordered myself lunch and gotta go get it. I just had brunch, I guess. So yesterday I made baked beans from scratch. So we had soy dogs or soy sausages, not dogs, soy sausages, fried potatoes, and homemade baked beans for brunch today, which was so yummy. Lena, hello. How are you doing? Says I'm doing some writing on a novella. Ooh, exciting. Uh, what do you want to share anything about the novella? Um, I'd love to know. We'll also be eating lunch, the first sprint. Good plan. It's important to eat. So that's one of my goals today is to eat at least 3 meals. Because a lot of like Sundays I end up only eating 2 meals, and it's not really enough food. And hello, Kendra. How are you doing? And Renee is here. Hello. And Renee says hi to Kendra and Keiko. Kendra says your volume keeps dropping. I think that must be on your end, because the audio mixer is on one thing. It's like on the top thing. So I don't know why that is. I'm not doing anything in particular. I don't know. If anyone else feels there's anything up with the audio, let me know. But I'm not sure if I can do anything about it. Because I have the audio mixer. It says the mic is the thing. The thing. So the only thing I can think of might be that I speak more quiet sometimes. I don't know. Mm. And Renee says hi to Lena. And Renee says just had late breakfast or brunch. Because I also had brunch. Emma, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. What are you doing today? What's your plan? What are you working on? Are you still working on that manuscript that you worked on last Sunday? Because that sounded interesting. Candace says hello to Renee, and Emma says hello to everyone. And Emma says, I hope you're enjoying your holiday, Keiko. Yeah. How long are you on holiday for if you're around? Because Keiko said that they were going to go get lunch. So, not sure. Renee says hello to Emma and Soledad. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How He says hello and how is everyone? And Renee says stuffed, happy. Love to hear that. Uh, Soledad says I'm trying to muster strength to wash the dishes. I am so glad I have a dishwasher. I had a flat once, or I still have the flat, but I don't use it really. But there's no dishwasher there. So I bought a bench dishwasher so that I didn't have to do the dishes. Because I not a fan of doing anything or housework, I think. I can't cook without it. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Can't eat without cooking and write without eating. See, that's the problem, isn't it? But I really don't want to wash the dishes this fine morning. I feel you, Soledad. I feel you. Renee said, just eat, but you need something to eat, right? Renee says, knitting now. Ooh, what are you knitting? What's your project? Um, Soledad says, what I need is get a flat where I can have a dishwasher. Yeah, the dishwasher I had was just like on the bench, and I just connected it to the tap, and then I had like a little thing that went into the sink. So I didn't need like a dishwasher thing connection. And hello, Ren. How are you? Good to see you. Renee says, and drinking tea. Ooh, tea's good. Ren says, finishing off Sin and Chocolate by KF Bean today. And then doing uni work, so it's done before recess next week. So are you like in full swing with uni, or Are you still like on your summer holiday break thing? It's very fascinating that it's so different from country to country. And I know some countries they actually start uni in September, and like they start their summer holidays in July, and that's like a month after us because it's normally starts like mid-June, around midsummer, and then it's like now they're like back in full swing for a last couple of weeks, I think. Not sure when they started, but they've probably been back for at least a couple of weeks, I think. Renee is knitting a blanket. Oh, I'm crocheting a blanket, but I haven't touched the project for a good while. So there's that. For my nibbling, ah, that's nice. Kendra says we haven't had a dishwasher since 2023. I actually don't want one now, which surprises me. Um, so I think my main reasons to have a dishwasher is one, both my partner and I work, uh, and it's like we don't have that much energy. So if we were to have like washing dishes on top of everything else, it would never be done. And two, it saves water to have a dishwasher. It might sound strange, but it actually does. So they measure how much water we use and we pay for it. It's probably cheap compared to a lot of other countries, but we still have to pay for water usage, and dishwasher helps with that. Um, so yeah. Connor says, well, we'll probably put a dishwasher in before when we sell this house. Um, or you could. Does it make a big difference? I don't know. Sometimes here you wouldn't get. There wouldn't be much difference. Um, so that says, Czechia I get July and August off. In England, I still don't get the summer holiday system, but it's 6 weeks. How come you're not getting the summer holidays? Is it because you're just stopped uni or recently ended uni? Haven't worked long enough? Uh, well, for me, it's kind of flexible uh, when it comes to summer break, but I think they want us to take at least a big portion of the summer break during the when we have summer opening hours. But other than that, it's fairly flexible. Like last year, like not this year, but last year, I actually took 3 weeks off in October, November when I went to India. Um, so that was fun. Ba, ba, ba. So Renee says I didn't have a dishwasher that worked for years. Oh, really? Kendra says yes. When I worked outside of the home, I did have a dishwasher. Yeah. Renee says I got one last year. Happy. Yeah. It really is helpful. Ren says since I'm in South Africa, we start uni in February. Have everything split into quarters and end by November. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. So in Norway, you usually go from August to December, like before Christmas, and then you start up again early January and go to June-ish. And I remember when I did my last semester of uni, I went to the UK. So I actually arrived in January in Cardiff, where I was going to do uni, and then they still had like parts of the semester left, like previous semester left, with exams and stuff. So when I arrived, everybody was like super confused by why I was arriving. I let them know, but this was like 90s, so there weren't like a lot of communication on email and stuff like that. It was like a little, but not very much. And it was a whole thing with student like accommodation and stuff like that. It was a whole ordeal. It was a whole ordeal. But it was okay. I managed to get my accommodation, like student halls or residence. So I lived with 10 other girls. We had one kitchen, and the kitchen didn't have any windows, only a small fan in the ceiling, which didn't really work. And yeah, the kitchen weren't the greatest, so I tended to cook microwave meals. So I only had like a pot and one storing thingy, which names escapes me. And yeah, I bought like a lot of vegetarian ready-made meals from Marks and Spencer, which was very expensive for the British students. But back then, the pound was not as expensive as it is now, so it was a lot cheaper for me as a Norwegian to eat in the UK than it would be today. So, yeah, not the greatest food-wise, but I made it. It went okay, and I had my own room with a ensuite bathroom with a shower and toilet and sink. So, and I remember really loving the window that I had, which was like a little nook. Um, but it was very small, so I kept it for like books and stuff. So yeah, Kendra says we're on a well, so no cost for the water, but we don't run the water to wash, just when we rinse. I think that helps. We don't run the water when we wash either, but you still have to fill the sink and stuff like that. And you don't want to use the dishwashing water for too long because it gets dirty. So if you're going to make the thing clean, so you have to like take it out and refill it and stuff like that. So yeah. Cutter said sorry, got off a whole thing about dishes. That's okay. All topics welcome. Ren says so quarter 3 ends first week of September, and quarter for start of end September, beginning of October. And your semester slash quarter ends whenever you're done writing. It's very confusing to me. We had a whole discussion last Sunday on on school systems, um, and I was just so confused. I just have to remind you, it's been a while since I did any sort of education, or kind of. Well, actually, last time I did a module was in 2015, so that's just 10 years ago. And then I just did one module in library and information science because I wanted better grades so that I could do a master's. Because I was planning on doing a master's, and then I started doing a master's, and I applied for support, for like education support, and then it turned out that I wasn't getting any more because I've used up all my support all the years. And then I was like, yeah, I can't really, this doesn't work. I need money to live. So I stopped doing the masters, and I don't have a masters, and it's fine. I'm currently doing some studying though, but it's totally different thing. It's a meditation and mindfulness teacher training, and that's my plan on doing that on Thursday and others like so. I am planning on doing the sprints on Sundays. It will probably not be every Sunday, but I am hoping to do more Sundays sprints, and then use time I have off more off for my teacher training because I need to get back to that. I haven't done it in ages. I took the whole summer off, and before that I did the Norcom stuff, and that was exhausting. So I'm not doing Norcon at the moment. I have told them that I will not be doing Norcon until I'm done with my teacher training, and after that I'll have to just have to see. So Rensis, so if I wrote all move final paper in the first week of November, that's when I would be done with school, but the whole uni it would end at the end of November. Oh, right, sorry. So if I wrote all of my final paper in the first week of November, that's when I would be done with school. But the whole uni, it would end at the end of November. Okay. I'm still a little bit confused, but uh, so the sound is a bit off at times here as well. Really? Well, I don't know why. Because I'm using device like this. Not sure if that made any difference. Hopefully, maybe I switched something. But as I said, sometimes my voice differs. Sometimes I speak louder and sometimes I speak less loud. So that might be a thing as well, just so you know. Rensis, quarter four starts at the end of September, beginning of October. Sorry for the typos. It's fine, Ren. I'm just confused. I'm easily confused. It's just the way I am, I guess. Hi, and it's all good. It's all fine. Um, so Ren says each quarter ends with a week of tests or a couple of weeks of exams, and during those periods there are no classes, and since there's no class, whenever you are done writing is when you are on vacation. Yeah. Um, so I think when I did university, we had uh we didn't like it's like there were no classes during the exams, but the exams were like set on certain dates, so you had to do them. You didn't get the assignment until a specific date, and then you had like 2 3 days to complete, and then you had to hand it in, and then there were like more than one exam per semester, so I don't know. I don't know. It's I think it's just like every country has their own thing, I guess. Okay. So for the sprints, I am aiming to do 75-minute sprints as per usual, if that sounds good. If anyone else thinks otherwise, let me know. It seems like you sometimes go away from the microphone, but the mics are in the headphones, so they don't really move. So the mic is in the headphones. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It might be YouTube, because YouTube is weird sometimes. But mostly I can hear you fine. Yeah, so because I know that when you do streams, Renee, they're like sometimes you could like so when you say I know that you say hi, I'm back, it's me, Renee, and then all I hear is back, Renee. um, And I know what you're saying, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, uh, of course, I kind of want a lot of equipment, but it's not free. But I've been looking into a mic, like a proper mic. But I need to like figure out what I want and how and stuff like that. And my webcam isn't exactly new; it's a few years old. Uh, so yeah. So yeah. Weird, yeah. I'm laughing at you, and Renee says, "I thought my son was good." But when you edit your videos, do you edit your videos? Um, so if you listen through your videos, you could like have a look. I did buy a mic, but I'm not going to understand how it works. A lot of mics will be plug and play, I think. So you could just go into the settings on the computer and tell it to use the mic as the source of mic, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Oh no, I do not edit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I edit everything. Not the streams, not the sprints, of course, but videos I always edit, which takes time. Which takes time. But I like it's fun though, like putting the music on and clips and figuring out how to do things. And yeah, it's, I enjoy it. It's like a part of the process. Um, so well sometimes, but rarely, says Renee. I just can't be bothered to edit. It's up to you, really. But yeah, I think it's just fun. So it's part of the creative process, I guess. So I actually have a video from London. That I went to London at the beginning of August, so that's almost a month ago. And I have a video from that, and I've started editing it, but I'm not done at all. It's going to be a long video. But yeah, I think it's fun. So it's it'll take a while before I get around to edit it properly because I'm doing the sprints. So and there's been other doing other things, life, all those things. So Renee says yes, it is. My channel, my choice, exactly. You do whatever you feel like, and for me, as I said, it's part of the fun to edit the videos. But I think you shouldn't feel pressure to do anything really. Um, so, but yeah, but yeah, I also want to find a mic, but I need to research. It's a bit a research thing. Okay, so I do have a little bit of a to-do list for today. So let's have a look at my to-do list. I am not putting it up because I already have it. Sunday to-do list is meditate, eat at least 3 meals, spring from 12 CEST or Central European Summertime, shower, dye hair. I'm not sure if I'm going to dye my hair or not. It might be something I don't do today. Baked bread, which means I have to clean the bread maker because I made pizza dough yesterday, so last night for dinner. So that needs to be cleaned, which is the bread maker is not something that goes into the dishwasher. um, make dinner. So yes, making lentil and carrot soup. So that means I have to just like clean up the crock pot thingy majig because I use that a couple of times. That's super quick though because it's super easy to clean. Read at least 10% of book, get to 75%. then wash clothes and hang up clothes to dry. So basically laundry. So I think that's like one of the things when you work full time is that you have to do all the chores that you do. You have to do like you work during the week, so all the chores have to be done during the weekend. So I did quite a lot of things yesterday, but I still have to do things today. So I think I should get cracking and start. I think making bread is like my first task. Actually, and I don't really, since I'm not going outside, I don't really bother with when I'm showering or anything. So I just doing it as I feel like. The Jeez, Louise, the the word escaped. The words escape me. Oh, this is so annoying. When I know the word, but I don't remember it. Scream. Anyway, yeah. So let's get cracking. Let's go into the first sprint. It will be 75 minutes, so I will be seeing you in 75.
I don't know what the deal is. I really don't want. The thing is, if I use my camera as the mic, I hear myself, and it's very, very disturbing. I have to restart my software. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, I can hear myself again. This is beyond annoying. Okay, I don't know what the deal is. I had to take my headphones off because I could hear myself. I don't know if you can hear me now. Uh, I think it might be something. This is not fun. Okay.
I can't see the chat, but I'm trying to keep an eye on my settings. So the chat is on another screen. Okay. I hope I fixed it. Fingers crossed. Nope, that's not what. Properties. There we hope that fixed it. Fingers crossed. Um, so at least I don't hear myself right now. So if that means you can hear me, I think I fixed it. So I had to. It was something with the headphones lost the mic of the headset, lost the connection with the computer. Who knows? I give up on understanding things sometimes. I think there's a little ghost in the machine sometimes. I see myself as fairly tech savvy, being IT librarian, done IT for years and years. Mm. But sometimes things happen that I don't really know. There's no like proper reason for it, I guess. So chat. Courtney was here and had to go, but hello and goodbye, Courtney. And Muladot, hi, my dear friend. Good to see you here. The main thing I need to do is laundry. Yeah, that's what I'm doing today as well. One of the main things. I plug in my car, yeah, but first need to get up. Well, there's that. Jacob got the food and ate. Oh, I'm very glad you did that. And Mama Maggie, hi. Or your Mama Maggie, right? Emma Ward. Your Mama Maggie. As I said, I feel like I have a slight little migraine going on here, and then there's a lot of things. My memory is really bad. That's one of the things. I think that was a hint earlier when I kept forgetting things. And then there was all the thing with the sound. And hello, Jules. How are you doing? Welcome in. If you, what are you doing today? Are you reading? What are you doing? And Muladot says himself is here and helping me, sweeping at the moment. Oh, I'm so happy. Say hello from me. Um, And then more audio stuff. I can hear you, but it's in and out like it was before. Yeah, I don't know what the reason for that is because there is absolutely no reason for it should being in and out. Mm. But other than me, the voice thing, I don't know. So, and, himself says, hello, thank you, Malidat. And there was a human under the grime. Love that cover. I said for the book that I'm currently reading, the Cinnamon Spice Inn. Yeah, it's very cozy. It's also a very cozy book that I'm currently reading. And Jules is hi. I'm trying to organize my TBR for a readathon in October. Which readathon are you doing in October? I am hoping to do Gothtober readathon. Mm, Though I need to do the game and everything. I haven't quite decided whether to do it or not, because this year is supposed to be the year of emotional reading, and that's. I know I'm doing a couple of readathons in December, so maybe I shouldn't. I'm tempted, but I think I shouldn't. And I also have some arcs that I need to read, so there's that. Jules says I'm planning on doing the horrorathon. Horrorathon. Oh, that sounds like fun. I actually have two horror arcs that I need to read. Uh, 2025 is the year of chaos. Is it? Oh no. I'm not sure if it's the year of chaos for me. I think it's supposed to be the year of slowing down even more. Um, but I guess it's. I mean, since 2020, things have been hard. I think it's been like that for a lot of people. It's been really hard. I oh gosh, stupid migraines. I have from having COVID. So I had COVID in 2022, twice in 2022, and I probably had it later as well. And one other thing for me is that it has like taken so much energy from me. So, not a fan. Uh, so I did 7 Word says I did Zombie-thon in May and the Zombie Survival Awareness for Zombie Survival Awareness Month. Okay, not a fan of zombies to be honest with you. And there's reasons for that. Because I used to do LARP. I did do live action role playing games, and I did the Scandinavian type, which is less connected to the board games, more about connected to theater sort of thing. So you get a character and you play the character like improvisation theater, but without an audience. That's the best description of it. And I was at a lighthouse in Trøndelag, out by the coast. It was so cold. And so I went there to do this, and I had like the premise of the LARP, but nobody had told me that this was like a horror thing, and I wasn't prepared. And we were like attacked by zombies, and I got really, really, really scared because I was very in character, and I didn't really realize that this was going to happen, so I wasn't mentally prepared for it. And then I did something called cut, which means if you say cut, you're taken out of character and people should stop. But people didn't hear me in the chaos. So after that, so that was quite traumatic. And after that, I had like huge problems with zombies. So, not a fan of zombies. Mother says, I was planning on doing sapphic and serious Septembers. Oh, that sounds nice. But I seem to be in a bit of a reading slump, and I'm taking the pressure off. Sounds like a good plan, Molly Dot. Emma Ward says, I'm tired of this decade. Aren't we? Aren't you just? Aren't we just? Tired of this decade. Can we get it over with? And we have a general election coming up here now, this month or next month. In a couple of weeks, it's election day, and I already voted because we can pre-vote. So I pre-voted. So I cast my vote, not last week, but the like week before. And I am seriously worried because there's a politician called Sivi Listhaug, and she is prime minister candidate for the Progressive Party. Progressive Party. And that scares me so much. She likes the American Republicans, so yeah, not a fan. But yeah, and mm, being minority, yeah. Don't get me started on politics, please. Anyway, but yeah, not a fan. I just fingers crossed that will not happen. Uh, so Andy, hi. How are you? What are you doing today? Are you streaming today? Are you how? What are you working on today? Mama Maggie says, I hated zombies and the ideas around zombies, so friend Double Dog dared me to write a zombie book, and that was how I wrote Cats versus Zombies. All right. Also known as How to Become a Crazy Cat Lady to Survive a Zombie Apocalypse. All right. I like the concept though. Don't like zombies, but yeah. And oh no, I'm sorry you went through that. Yeah. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. So Andy is wondering if there's an equivalent of Crazy Cat Lady for men. Crazy Cat Gentleman? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Crazy cat-like gentleman. It doesn't really have the same schwung as Crazy Cat Lady, but I like the thought of it though. Or maybe it could be like an honorary lady, honorary cat lady. Dunno. And this is I very much like to survive a zombie apocalypse. Yeah. Melody says that's horrible. Your cat experience. Yeah, it was not recommended. Um, and Mama Maggie says I always early vote. Yeah, same. I think I've done like voted on the day only twice, and my first election was 1993, and then I voted in the EU referendum in 94, and then there was I didn't do the local election in 95 because I had moved away from where I was registered, so I didn't vote because I didn't really know anything about the politics going on there at the time because I hadn't been living there for a while. I was a student and didn't spend much time uh, in the place that I grew up because I don't like that place for reasons. Um, and it says to Andy, all my Navy heroes become cat dudes to survive. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. And it says crazy cat man or bro or dude, crazy cat bro. Yeah, oh, crazy cat gentleman. It's very, I think it's more like a British thing though. Not sure if it would work as well with an American accent. Crazy cat, gentleman. I can't really do an American accent. Though my accent tend to be all over the place because I'm not a native speaker. Um, though I have lived in the UK, so it tends to be drawn towards the British. Uh, my mama says cats are the only things the fungal zombies feared. Yeah, because cats are really smart, aren't they? And it says it doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? It doesn't really roll. That is true. Then it says loony feline lord. That's kind of a fun title. Maybe a man is just a cat lover, says Molly Dot. And Andy likes Loony Feline Lord. Yeah, and Molly Dot also likes Loony Feline Lord. Agree. Andy agrees with Molly Dot. I think that makes it legit now. Loony Feline Lord. Feline? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Keiko says, I just ordered some birthday presents for me. Oh, wonderful. Those are among the best presents, the ones you give to yourself, I think. My local bookstore franchise had a cut for me because of my birthday next week, so I again ordered books. Books are the best birthday presents. It is. And this is happy birthday, Keiko. So your birthday was, do I remember correctly? Like it's like over a week since your birthday, Keiko, or do I remember incorrectly? Keiko says this will be fun by E.B. Asher and A Witch's Guide to Love and Potion. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, Keiko says it's not my birthday yet. You wished me bad luck. Why did you wish? Why? Uh, Why is that bad luck to have your birthday wishes early? Um, I'm not familiar with that. um, it's not a thing here. So pretend you're in Norway and it's not bad luck. And it says, "Oh no, I take back the wish." That's horrible of me. I'm so evil. You're not evil, Andy. I don't believe you. And Andy says, "I shall self-log in my dreams later tonight." No. ah. Mama says, "Lol," and Molly that says, "Crazy cat cat." Cat cat. That's cute. It says, "Wishing someone a happy birthday before it's their actual birthday is super rude and means bad luck in Germany." Really? I did not know. I did not know. I've never heard that before. I never heard that before. And it says, "Oh no, I'm so sorry, Keiko." Yeah, it's hard when if you don't know exactly when the birthday is. I am very bad at remembering birthdays. Uh, yeah, I find it. Can I say that I find it a bit odd that it's rude to wish happy birthday on before? It's like if you know that you're not seeing the birthday on the person on their birthday, and then they say, "Oh, happy birthday on Tuesday." Uh, is that still considered rude, or is it not? If you're not seeing the person, maybe you might not be seeing this person in a long time. I don't know. I It's not a thing here. But I'm not German. I'm Norwegian, Scandinavian, Nordic. Even though we have things in common with Germany, there's also quite a lot of differences. Um, yeah. And he says, "Oh no, I'm so sorry, Keiko. It was an honest mistake." So if your bookshop sent you the birthday code already, isn't that also? I'm very confused by all this. See, I'm always confused. I'm the confused person. Jules, German. Oh, you're German too, Jules. We still wouldn't do that even we don't see them for a long time. Oh, really? So Keiko says you can wish a happy belated birthday, but everything before happy birthday is rude. Oh, really? I've never heard of that before. Never heard of that before. But then again, there's so many things that are different from culture to culture. It's like wearing your shoes inside. Um, so when I was living in the UK, I was also in Ireland. You wear shoes inside. You just like stamp. You're coming from the outside and just like stamp right inside. You don't take your shoes off. Here it's rude. You take your shoes off when you once you're like in the hallway. Don't wear shoes on the inside. I just go bare feet at home because my feet are always warm. Uh, but yeah, um, wearing you don't wear shoes inside. Also, arriving late. If you're more than 5 minutes late, you should let the person who's waiting for you let them know, because if you arrive very late, that's considered rude. And yeah, it's about like keeping like it's about like respecting people's time, I guess. Uh, Keiko says we could say have a nice party, but that's about it. Oh, right, or have a nice birthday. Right. Oh. Because yeah, I don't really celebrate my birthday with parties. Like I did my I turned 50 last year, and I buggered off. I went to India, and so I had no party, no celebration. So I had later on, I had my family for dinner, but that was it. Because Jules says yes, wearing shoes inside is also a big no-no in Germany. Yeah. And speaking of inside and outside, I just need to go and open the balcony door because it's getting quite warm in here. So I need to air out for a bit. Fresh air. I like my fresh air. Um, to air out, or lufte, as we say in Norwegian. Let the air in. Uh, so, they say, hey, it's your birthday soon. Here's a discount to buy a gift. Oh, right. Keiko says, yes. No echoes in my house unless you are. Oh, no shoes in my house unless you're a handyman repairing stuff or emergency service. Yep, yep, yep. Safe. Uh, and Keiko's. And Jules says, yes, that is loud. But the Simpsons have slippers for inside with them. Oh, really? Oh, that is so cool. And Keiko says, oh my god, yes, the slippers. I've never seen that here. I never seen that here. Also, I don't own, personally, I don't own slippers. I do have like socks for cold days. Mm, but they tend to end up on the floor because my feet are always warm anyway. But it's like if you curl up on the couch with a good book and a cup of tea and nice thick socks, just because it's cozy. Uh, and Mama is back. Welcome back. And Keiko says, I only have mine. The others have to go on socks. I actually, yeah, just as I said, I don't have slippers. I just go bare feet. Or if I visit something, I'm on my go on socks. Uh, that's we actually have a word for that in Norwegian to it's to walk in just your socks. Um, I don't know. There's no translation to it in English, but I say that bare sokkelesten. Sokkelesten is a word that means like you're wearing just socks, no slippers, and it's just it's something you just do inside. So yeah. Um, so Mama says had to chat a bit on my stream, and now the timer is running. Oh, Mama Maggie is streaming. Okay, let's see if I can find your stream, Mama Maggie. Okay, I'll pop into your stream later. So there you go. That's the link to my Mamagi stream. Um, so And it says, okay, if that company is giving you a discount because it's your birthday, but they give you the discount early, aren't they giving you a gift early? That's like wishing you a happy birthday early. I was like, I had to go like, ah. Jill says, I'm also like Luna and mostly walk around barefoot. Barefoot, yeah. Yeah, it's so nice to just like being able to wiggle your toes and also, as I said, my feet are so warm. It's the same with my hands. So, um, there was one Christmas that I've been celebrating Christmas. So I've been spending Christmas Eve because we celebrate Christmas Eve. So I've been celebrating Christmas Eve at my mum's, and my mum lives in a place where it normally gets really cold during winter. And I remember it was like Christmas Day, and we were outside to go for a walk because nothing happens on Christmas Day anyway. It's just a day. And since I'm always warm, my feet and my hands are always warm. So what happened was I was like wearing like thick clothes and like winter clothes and mittens, of course, and hat and everything. And then I ended up taking my mittens off, putting them in my pocket, and walking without mittens because my hands were so warm. And according to my mom, I was the exact same as a kid, like as a little kid when I was like in the pram. I was like pushing the mittens off because my hands were warm, so I didn't want to wear mittens as a baby, even like a little toddler in the pram. It's kind of funny. And Mama mixes. I have a farm, and there are 100% inside shoes and outside shoes and barn shoes and town shoes. Oh, that's a lot of shoes. Oh, but I kind of think, especially when I've been to work, even though I have work shoes, because I can't wear boots inside at work, which reminds me that I need to take my boots to the shoemaker and get them all nice and ready for the winter. Mm, So when I get home, I kick like the feeling of kicking off your shoes and then maybe even your socks. And then like feel the air on your feet. There's something special about that feeling. Mommy Maggie says, thank you. You're very welcome. Um, very welcome. So I think also we should go into the next stream. I'm going to have a short look at my to-do list. So I'm not sure how my laundry is going. It might still be washing. So that just have to um, do its deed or whatever you want to say. uh, I think I want to do focus on reading this sprint. Reading. I might also do more meditation. I'm not sure what to do. I haven't quite decided. Mama Maggie says one does not want to wear barn boots to town because they smell because all the looks. Because the smell causes all the looks. Oh, sorry. uh, yeah. Yeah. Maggie says other farm people don't mind, but the city folks can't stand it. I think it depends on the smell. For me, if it smells like horses, I think it smells kind of nice. Because I used to do a lot of horse things. I'm like growing up, I was like very much a horse girly. I love horses. They're like lovely, lovely, lovely creatures. Um, and I have a childhood friend, and she lives in a. It's called a småbruk in Norwegian. It's like a small farm, like thing. And she has two Icelandic horses and a cat and a dog. And I was there before the pandemic, so I was there in November 2019, and I was planning on going there again. And then, of course, 2020 happened, so I didn't get to go back. But I really want to go back and cuddle the horses. If nothing, if I don't do anything else, I want to cuddle the horses because they're so nice and cute. And when I went to Iceland, I also got to see Icelandic horses. Oh, they're so adorable. And when I was in Shetland, I of course saw Shetland ponies, and they're so cute. Then I know they're like ponies and not horses. And the Icelandic horses, even though they're really small, they're still horses. Don't you dare calling an Icelandic horse a pony. uh, yeah. Oh, horses. I just love them. They're ponies as well. I just love them. Right. Our next sprint will be another 75 minutes, and I will see you on the other side. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How did that sprint go for you? What did you do? How did it go? I tackled the laundry, so that's all dealt with. It's clothes are washed. The laundry, they're hung up to dry. It's all good. I did some reading. I also had a little bit of a small meal, just granola with soy milk. Uh, but that was it. And I also managed to read a little bit. So that was nice. And also, I did a little bit of sprint and stream hopping. So, Sky is streaming. I will leave a link to Sky's sprints in the chat. And Van is playing Return to Monkey Island, which is such a fun game. So I'm going to leave a link to Van's gaming as well, so you can pop by and say hello. And yeah, and I also popped by Mama Maggie's sprint. Um, so yeah, I feel like I've been busy, so managed to get quite a bit done. So that's nice. Mama Maggie says, did some listening to part one to a part. I am rewriting. All right, yeah. Helped the daughter bathe and cleaned her surgery site. Then made breakfast for her. Everything must be soft liquid. Oh, I hope she heals up really quickly. Uh, yeah. I feel like post surgery, and if, especially when it's fresh, it's really hurtful. I got an operation when I was 4 years old. And what I can, it's like, I don't know what it's called in English, but it was like in the tummy. And I remember when I was laughing, it hurt so much. It really, really hurt so much. Molly Dot says dishwasher's on. Great, great job, Molly Dot. Himself is gone. Well, I probably won't do anything else productive today. Well, if you need to rest, you should rest. Sometimes that's like a chore in itself. Rest is underrated. Besides opening the dishwasher to let it dry out fully. Yeah, it's a good thing to do when it's done. And Rachel, hello. Coming back to say hello. Good to see you. What are you up to today? What's your main goals? Do you have any main goals for the day? Maggie said, Sally, the foodie child gets no solid food for 2 to 3 weeks. Oh no. And she's so salty about it. Yeah. That's me. Poor thing. She had a jaw hinge replacement surgery. Owie! Owie! That sounds really, really hurtful. Poor thing. Uh, Sending her lots and lots of healing vibes. Uh, Mama Maggie says, I'm glad I flew out to prepare meals and take care of her. Yeah, yeah. Ah, poor thing. Does not sound fun at all. Maludot says, need to take my nasal meds, but otherwise caught up on medication. Might read. Ooh. Go you, Maludot. Go you. Rachel says, I have a lot of stream hopping to do today, hoping to finish the second draft of my book. Ooh, second draft. Ooh, yeah. So I did in 2016, I did a project for NaNoWriMo, and that was the first time I won NaNoWriMo. So I kind of have picked that up again slightly, and When I wrote it the first time, I wrote it in Norwegian, but I'm thinking of maybe trying to write in English. Um, though I must admit, writing a whole book in English is slightly intimidating. Also, I should focus on my teacher training, my meditation and mindfulness teacher training. But when I'm done with that, maybe I can start start writing again because I kind of miss writing. I had a long period where I didn't write anything at all because I never really had the energy to do it. And there's been so many things happening in my life over the last few years, and yeah, it's been tough. It's been a little bit tough, to be honest with you. Uh, Malika says, hopefully you can get a wide range of liquid food and flavors. Yeah, I hope so too. So, Mama Maggie says, we're doing all the words. October, will you join us? No, unfortunately not. Uh, so, as I said, I need to focus on my mindfulness and meditation teacher training. I'm super behind on that, so I need to do a lot of focus on that. But maybe next year. Maybe next year. We'll have to see. Um, so I'm on a writing Discord, a Norwegian writing Discord. But I might like dip in my toe into writing here and there. So because I do have this book, that is a fantasy. And of course, it being almost 10 years since I last touched it, I don't really remember what I wrote, but I remember like the main premises, and I also need like an ending to it. There's a lot of work to be done with that project, that's for sure. But I think maybe if I've been like playing with the thought if I ever get as far as letting it go into the world, how I would do it. Because I don't really know a lot about how that works, and I don't really want to do Amazon. It might sound very strange, but I don't really want to do Amazon. So I can get. So if I could probably make my own publishing, like self-publishing thing. Uh, so I might just call it the Cottagegoth Library. That might be a thing. And I can get like an ISBN for free in Norway, so that's a good thing. Yeah, but we'll see. That's like way ahead in the future. Um, so we'll see. Right now, I need to do really need to focus on the teacher training thing. Um, so I was thinking the next sprint maybe should be shorter. I've been doing like 75 minutes, but I might be a good idea to do a shorter one. So I think I'll go down to 50 minutes. Because that gives me time to read. I also need to update my to-do list. To-do list. To-do list. So I managed to do the laundry stuff, that's for sure. So I decided not to dye my hair. I decided not to bake bread because I don't have the spoons today for that, unfortunately. And yeah, my head is kind of not being a very good friend at the moment. That says, I know someone who helps self-publishers. I'll see if I can find the relevant website. Yeah, I think it's different from country to country, though. I know that the whole publishing in Norway is very different from the UK and the US. It's like the whole agent thing. It's not something we have, and it's all good. So, Maggie says, breaking the block rightly chat starts in an hour, so I will see you all later. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Mama Maggie. Be blessed. And you too. Melodette says, I might also buy myself a Dorothy Sayers translation of Dante today. Oh, I don't know. Dorothy Sayers. I don't really know who that is. Something I actually thought was quite fun, but it's lots of work. It's translation. So, um, I I wouldn't translate anything from Norwegian to English, but I I don't know how it works with it has like the whole printing thing and stuff like that. It's like it's really expensive. Um, but there are works like the works that has that are in the public domain, and it would have been fun to like translate it into Norwegian, but I don't know if it's something I'm willing to do really. Uh, but yeah, because you know, Lulu might be an option for printing. Well, not in Norway. If you're doing it outside of Norway and then importing it, it will be very expensive. So I don't think that is a good plan. That's the thing. I know there's a lot of things, and it goes well with the English language because there's many more people. But with Norwegian, it's so few people who speaks Norwegian, and it might be like a very uh, limited amount of people. And there is actually a publishing house here where I live. It's cool, and I didn't know that they do, but I don't know if they do Norwegian Bookmall or if they do New Norwegian. So, so they do a lot of translations. Mm, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not something that is happening anytime soon anyway, so I'm not really putting that much energy into figuring things out because I need to focus on other things before I can do anything that related. Uh, you could start with one canto and see how you feel about it. One canto. What is one canto? I don't know what that is. I presume you're writing in bookmall. Yes. Yes, I can read New Norwegian fairly well, but I'm not I'm not very well. I'm not very good at writing in New Norwegian because it is hard. It's really hard, actually. Okay, so yeah. I think I'm going to focus on reading this sprint, and it's going to be 50 minutes. Because the next sprint again, I'm going to cook dinner. So 50 minutes, that takes up to almost 5 o'clock Norwegian time. And hopefully, dinner will not take super long to make. I'm making soup, so, and garlic bread. I'm not making the garlic bread. It's in the freezer. I can put it in the oven and bake it, and it'll be fine in 10 minutes. But yeah, so let's go into the next sprint, and I will see you in 50 minutes. Hello, 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 and welcome back. How did that sprint go for you? What did you do? How did it go? I focused on reading actually, because I really wanted to reach my reading goal for the day, which was arriving at or getting to 75% in the book. And I made it. I'm actually at 76% now, which is good. So I'm probably going to continue reading more today, hopefully. I'm feeling kind of tired though, so I think I'll only do one more sprint for the day. And I think I'll do another long sprint, another 75 minutes one, because I actually need to make dinner and hopefully eat dinner. The next sprint. So I'm not planning on making anything complicated for today, just a carrot and lentil soup, which is super easy. Uh, Also, it's no fuss. Malodot says, I don't know what I did. Nothing in particular. Sounds good, Molly.Dot. Sounds good. Sometimes you just need to do nothing. And it's good to do nothing sometimes. As I said, I didn't really do a lot. I mostly just read. I popped by a couple of sprints just to see how it was going. And Mama Maggie's sprint finished, but I was glad to stop by and say hello and things like that. And Melodot says, I updated my August goals progress. Oh, right. And decided not to set any September goals until I'm out of this run of headaches and exhaustion. That sounds like a really good plan. That sounds a really, really good plan because. Oh, excuse me. I also think that when with the migraines, you get really tired and exhausted. So just that in itself is kind of it's draining, really. So I think focusing on just like getting through the days and take care of yourself is not a bad plan. It's not a bad plan. So I don't think I'm going to have a very long chat this time. As I said, I'm going back to 75-minute sprints, and I really, since we're coming up to 5 o'clock now, I really want to make dinner because it's getting later. It's actually 16:58, and 75 minutes is an hour and a quarter. And if I start the sprint at 5, that means it's until 6, and then we'll have another chat, and then I think that's it for today. Unless anything very, very dramatic happens, or is like something, all of a sudden there's a lot of people streaming into the chat and wants to keep going. So I highly doubt that because there's a lot of people sprinting, and I'm just a small, tiny little sprinter. Small channel. That being said, we're closing into 700 subscribers, which is not bad. It's not like loads, but it's not bad. I actually reached 500 in October last year. So in that year, I think I had like around 200 subscribers, so it's approximately the same, I guess, which is fine. It's I don't expect to explode or you know go viral or anything. Uh, so Malodot says I had planned on making my leisure focus the Divine Comedy for September. It's a heavy read though, but I put that on payday for now. On hold, I guess you mean. For the same reason, yeah. And thinking makes the head hours. Yeah. So my brain is engaging with that. Yeah, it's a heavy read. I don't think because I've read parts of it. I haven't read the whole thing, but I've read parts of it, and it's yeah. It just doesn't work, as you say. And Meloda says, I'll read a little Hamnet in the sprint. Oh, paid. Oh, pause. All right. Okay. Oh, hello, Sally. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are everything? And how is Melody? So, we are about to go into the last sprint for today. Um, it's I'm about to make dinner because it's needed. um, so it'll be a 75-minute sprint, and if you stick around, I'll see you after the sprint, and it will be the last sprint for today. So I will see you in 75. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How did that last sprint go for you? How did everything go? What did you do? Did you reach your goals? So I made dinner this sprint, and of course it took longer than I anticipated, so I had to add some time to the sprint. It is what it is. And I had dinner because I needed time to eat the dinner as well as making it. So I'm now full, and I think I've used all my spoons for today. So it's good that this was the last sprint. I am probably going to curl up on the couch after the sprints and maybe read a little, and then after reading, I might watch TV or something. I haven't decided yet. What I know is that I am going to take it easy and rest. That's my main goal for the rest of the day. Melody Sally says I've been doing nasty housework. Melody is doing very well. Good, good, good. I don't know if Sally is still around. If not, it's good to know that Melody is doing good. And Melody says enjoy dinner. Thank you. Malidot says, and I ended up explaining some lingo legend to someone and then played it. Oh, that's good. Malidot says, more Italian done in both lingo legend and Anki. Ooh, that's really cool. I tried to do Italian for a bit in Duolingo. It's a good while ago though. But yeah, it didn't really work for me. I wasn't very good at it, I have to say the least. So, yeah, languages are hard. I have no spoons for languages at the moment, that's for sure. Oh. So, lately I've been having some headachy stuff coming from here. So, I think it was on Thursday. Um, I was like walking down from the public area down towards the offices, and I pretty much stopped in the middle of the stairs because I had this intense pain at the base of my skull, and it was like I could feel like it not showering, stroll. I don't know. It's like upwards. Uh, it, raying is not a word to ray. uh, There, Google Translate. To shine. No, it's not shine. That's not the to beam. I don't think that's either the good. Uh, nah. No, I don't. I don't know what the word is, but it's like I could feel the pain like go upwards. Uh, it's very hard. But anyway, I got downstairs into the office, and I talked to my colleague who I share a office with, and I said, well, I had this pain, but I don't think it's a migraine because that's not how mine. That's not normally how they start. And then my colleague just looked at me because she also has migraines and said, well, that's how mine start. It's like, great. Just what I need, another type of migraine. Uh, Type of migraine starting thing. Because normally they kind of start behind the eye for me, like a claw. Um, so, Malada says, I'm primarily relying on my Spanish to get me through the Italian. Oh, that's interesting. Malada says, I can't think of the word either, but I know what you mean. Radiating? Maybe radiating. That might be the word, but I'm not quite don't remember. Not always good at remembering things, that's for sure. That is for sure. And also a little bit of a heads up. I hope people remember to refresh if they stop it or something, because sometimes it's kind of YouTube does weird things, and it looks like it stopped, and I don't know. Melody says, rain feels like it should be a word. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Uh, because it's not beaming. I wouldn't say that the paint beams, because beam is just a nice word, sort of. And there's nothing about this paint that is nice, that's for sure. Yeah, there is sometimes that we have some good words in English. No, see, I can't talk. There's sometimes we have some good words in Norwegian, but I don't know if they're like, I can't find an equivalent in English, and vice versa, of course. Vice versa, yeah. Oh, I am so tired. I am absolutely done for today, I think. So Moldova says you should listen back to this because you're fading in and out. Yeah, I know people say that, but there is absolutely nothing I can do about it. I have not done anything. I haven't changed anything. I'm using the audio mixer says that it's like what it is. So I can't see anything that would be. There's like nothing. It's no syncing. Uh, so it doesn't. I don't. I don't know what would. I understand what you were saying, but there's nothing I can do about it. So. Uh, yeah. Uh, so I had another version. I actually updated OBS, but that with the new version of OBS, it kept freezing, and uh, it was really annoying. Would your partner have any ideas? No. My partner doesn't stream. Don't really know anything about streaming software and audio and stuff like that. I have more knowledge than my partner about those things. So no. um, it's interesting. It's like for some things my partner knows more, other things I know more. So it is what it is. Yeah. So yeah, I remember the freezing. Yeah, uh, that was annoying. But I know that I might be. It might be better to use the webcam mic, but I think it's. I'm not sure how good the sounded. I can try. I can turn off my headphones and we can see how that works.
Okay. So let me know. Can you hear me now, or does it not? And let me know if there's anything about the sound, if there's any differences. But I do actually prefer having the headphones on because I don't hear myself as well with the headphones. They're noise cancelling. And when I talk like this, I hear myself better. I don't like my own voice. And also, it feels really strange. So, Molodot is this not? Yeah, this is better than the freezing. Uh, so, you're much clearer, but there's also a lot of background noise. which is strange because there's not really anything happening in the background other than my PC. My PC is fairly noisy. So I think the best option probably is to get a proper mic. But I need to research that. And the fading has gone entirely. But it's very strange because I don't think that has been a problem previously, has it? So it might be the fan noise. Yeah, it's my computer fan. It's a big desktop. So it might very well be that. So who knows? Who knows? So I might do this instead. So I don't really know what to do with I find that finding the right mic is also very hard, you know. So I have to research that, and right now I have no spoons. I have no spoons. I don't know when I will be able to research. So Malodot says, I'm thinking of getting a mic for recording voice outside. Yeah, I'm thinking if I'm getting a mic, so there will be two options. So there will be one that I connect to the computer, which is like a standing or something mic for streams. Another option would be something I could connect to, I don't know, my cameras, my mobile, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to look for except a fluffy bit to reduce wind. Yeah, the furry thing. I know that there are some mics that are really, really good. They're called Røde, Norwegian brand, Røde. And they're really good, but also very expensive. So there's that. I'm a librarian, and I'm about to, it's like from tomorrow when I work part-time, I'll have every second Monday off to study, and I really need to take this studying seriously. Røde, not røda. Røde. 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 So yeah, it'll be nice to work less, but I need to focus on the studies. And I've set up Sunday sprints for the next couple of Sundays. From noon and going like onwards. I have mixed feelings about it, but it's a really good way. I think it should be a really good way to get some view time up, but I don't really know how that works, if that makes sense. So I don't really know. It's very hard. We'll be here if you want study sprints. I've been thinking of maybe doing that, or maybe like a study along thing. So that I'll study and then I'll not speak, but just like connect in the chat. That might be an option. I've been thinking of maybe doing that. Because I think that would be, I don't know, that would be a way to do it. I'll be thinking about it. And heart YouTube only dot. Oh, Sally, hi. I couldn't hear anything, so I left and rejoined. Oh, you couldn't hear anything. That's strange. That's very strange. I don't know why. Malidot says more relaxing than this kind, perhaps. Yeah, because talking is a bit draining. Also, it would be easier to go back and forth, I think. But I'll see. I just need to figure out what I want to do. I could do like study sprints for sure. But if I do study sprints, I will be more strict on the timing, and I'll start earlier. So I'll start in the morning, like maybe 10 o'clock or Norwegian time, so that will be 9 o'clock in the morning, Irish time and UK time. So I might do that, or even earlier. I don't really know. It's hard. We'll see. Just keep an eye open. Whatever I decide on, at least I will be doing another sprint next Sunday and the Sunday after at noon Norwegian time. So that is 11 a.m. Ireland and UK time. And Sally says, sounds good. Thank you. Okie doke. I think I am going to do a little bit things. There's a couple of things I want to do on my computer before I leave totally, and then I will sit on the couch. I'm thinking maybe reading for a bit at least. Because even though I managed to reach my reading goal for today, I would actually like to get a little bit further on. Also, I'd probably watch some TV just to relax. I actually borrowed some DVDs from the library, or Blu-rays from the library. They are horror films. It's The Nun 2, which is like the second in the French Nun. It's not the second in the franchise, but it's the second Nun video in the Conjuring franchise. So I haven't seen that. And also I borrowed Nope by Jordan Peele. Which it's a director I really enjoy. I've seen a couple of his other horror films, and I really, really like them. And then Midsummer. I think this is Swedish. And also Heretic, which has been recommended to me. So I could watch films, but I kind of want to save them as well. I don't want to feel like I have to watch them today, because I don't really feel up for that today. Molly says, I'm going to try for Hamlet again. If I have it in me, I might add some custom cards to Lingo Legend. Ooh, really good. So what's the franchise the Nun is in? I didn't catch it. The Conjuring. I think The Conjuring is the first is called. It's like the Annabelle doll is also a part of that. The Conjuring is like the words. So it's this house. This house thing, and it's supposed to be like based on a true story. Of course, I take that with a grain of salt, but I started watching them, and I've been like, they're not that good, but I don't think that's the point either. So Molodot says, I haven't watched Peely's stuff because I'm not into horror, but I want to have watched it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but maybe you're into it if you watch it, because horror is so many different things. I don't know. I really like them. I think the thing, especially Us, I'm also the other one that I've seen, Get Out. the thing about it is like the scary thing is like not exactly what's like happens, but it's like the whole idea and the critique, I think. So yeah, Midsummer is Swedish. Yeah, I thought that. I've actually seen quite a lot of Norwegian horror films, but not recently. I used to watch like loads of them back in the days. So there's some really good Norwegian horror as well, but I haven't seen any in ages. So Malida says, The Conjuring. Yep, that's the one. Malida says, I wonder if Get Out would be okay because I'm not not in the group at risk. Maybe, but it is. It depends on, I think. If you really don't like horror, if you have problems with horror, if it triggers you, you should just not watch it, I guess. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. But then again, I like horror. I have a couple of new arcs that are horror, and I'm really happy about that. So I'm looking forward to reading those. Yeah. First, I need to finish this one though, and then I have an audio arc, which is called. Have a look at NetGalley here. Let's see. Your shelf. Sense and Suitability. Sense and Suitability by Pepper Basham. Which is a which is a like not Pride and Prejudice, Sense and Sensibility retelling, I guess, and it looks really cute. So Maladat says, I had to give up the chilling adventure of Sabrina. Really, I was expecting it to be more Buffy level. Ooh, speaking of Buffy, so I only caught 4 episodes of the watch along, so I've been thinking of maybe rewatching everything on my own, because it's fun, and there's some of the episodes in Buffy I've seen so many times, loads and loads of times. And Molly Dot says, sounds like it. Okay. Anyway, I am really, really tired. I'm going to go. I'm going to do some stuff on the computer before I turn it off, and then I will head over to the couch, try maybe read, watch something on TV, maybe watch Buffy. That's not a bad plan. Might do that actually. So I hope I will see you next Sunday, if not before that. And thank you so much for coming. It has been a delight to have you here. All the love. And I will see you next time.